Hello, everybody. Sorry about the extra little wait. Just technical difficulties and not entirely testing things out before everything was ready, but it's okay. It's all working now. Today we'll be playing more Elden Ring. That'll be fun. I forgot to do this. There we go. But yeah, now we have the game working. Should be fun to play more Elden Ring. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a mess right now. But yeah, let's get to the game. And also there's a Snowy here, so hi Snowy. You're a dork. Is your game booted?
Yay.
Cool. I am opening up the world.
Yeah, browser. There we go.
So it should be interesting with the patch. Camera rotation, horizontal rotation feels so slow because of all the Splatoon we've been playing. Yeah.
That's right, we're exploring
Hello.
this direction.
I failed to kill a deer. Aren't I great at this game?
Yep. Graveyard. That means there's going to be Bone Boys.
Not Bone Boys. They're the worst.
Bone Boys! Ow!
Right, I forgot you need to bonk them one more time. There we go. Just casually riding through a graveyard with a horse.
Once.
Haunts.
That's right, according to Vega, that comes out tomorrow.
What comes out tomorrow?
The new Hell Boss.
Oh, yeah. Ow.
Ah! Spear Boys! Spear Boys hurt.
That they do. There's also a guy with a big club.
I don't think he is Skeleton.
No, I don't believe he is.
Give me Skull.
Oh, I don't see the skull.
There. I could have punched the deer.
Stabby.
You got stabbed.
And then funny ragdoll. Oh, there's more. No, you don't. Yank. Staggers. Ooh. Alboneric ashes. Did you get that too, or do you still need to pick it up? There it is. It's
Yeah.
a summon we can't use. In normal Elden Ring, could you use summons and summon friendlies?
Don't know, never tried. I know it works with NPC summons. Like if you have one of the NPC spirits happening, you can still use your spirits, but as far as like actual wanderer, like co-op? I have no idea. Probably not. Because
Probably not,
then,
no.
because then they can use their summons, and you have like a lot of people.
Yeah.
So I see why. It's a bummer, but I see why.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a big red pupper.
Puppers.
Saw me from so far away. Jeez, I was just standing there. We're gonna go poke it, yeah?
Yeah, give me a second. I don't think the fisticuffs is the right weapon for this. So I'm gonna swap gear for a quick second. I wish there was a way to do this quick faster.
There is, just have it all equipped at the same time and have enough equip load to handle it all.
No, that is impossible. Fire!
It's another one of those prisons. Oh,
Red Wolf does magic.
I can see that. And it hurts.
Yep, I was locked onto the White Wolf and I could not fix it. I could not fix it. I was locked onto the White Wolf. Let's try this again. What was vulnerability? That's fine. Haunts!
Ah. Ow. I can't
Stop
lock onto the
walking
big guy anymore.
Over here. Every time he jumps, he breaks my lock on. Can you not? Jesus Christ. He is so wiggly.
He is very wiggly. Got him.
Got him.
Did it!
He just gives lots of souls.
Does he? I didn't notice.
Like 1,000 something.
Nice, not bad.
The big wolves.
Oh, their eyes are glowy. Or one of them's eyes are glowy.
Got him. I think that means they just give slightly more runes. I wasn't able to check.
And item. Golden rare. So yellow flowers.
Root resin. Get those lilies.
Let's see what's over the edge. I see a way down on the other side, on the other cliff side. Technically a way down over here as well.
The other way though, so I know where that one is.
But we're going this way. There's still a wolf. Oh, game crashed.
Really?
Yep. I mean, what do you expect? 'Tis a mod. The standard woof was too strong.
Oh, I'm back here by myself.
Let's get this going. Yes, I understand. I didn't have a choice of how the game ended. Okay, cool. Everything is still dead. Everything we just killed.
Alright, make your world.
Yep. And open. We lost nothing.
Woo. Yeah, because we didn't rest. Only a rest resets the world.
Yep. Is this snowy?
Yeah. Okay, let's
Hi,
go.
Snowy.
Oh, there's the wolves. The wolf corpses didn't spawn in right away.
Did it. Cleared out the wolves.
Oh, one more wolf.
There we go. Did it this time. And now it's another one of those prison thingies.
We can know to do those pretty well so far.
Yeah.
It's the worst that could happen.
We die horrible, painful deaths. Let's go.
Whoosh.
I could, but I'd have to switch things around. Onyx Lord. Ow.
Ow. Many much.
Ow.
Vote. Entry failed. None of that.
Ah, I died.
He does many damage.
He does do many damage. I think it's too early into the session for us to have attempted this. Also, hiya Matt, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and head pats. I'll get right to that.
He staggers really easily. You just gotta keep hitting him is the thing.
Yeah, but I haven't warmed up to the game. Is a big thing of it. Let's see, where's the first head pats?
Because yeah, each time I hit him, he fails his cast.
Task fails successfully.
I'm going to assume killing him gets us that spell, which, granted, neither of us can use.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the power of like that sun one I got, where it's like Faith 41.
Very probable.
Granted, if I remember correctly, the gravity ones aren't usually a high
Head pats.
until, but it's like usually.
Yeah, game sound died because I alt tabbed to get the head pats going. But how you doing, Matt?
Oh, okay. I was not fast enough in that one. I got this.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Actually, got lucky that one time.
Yes, you are great, Matt. Go, Snowy, go. I am a bit sleepy and a bit out of sorts due to not following the usual schedule, but it's all right. I'll live.
Yep.
How about you?
Right. If I remember correctly, when I've died,
Oh, hi.
The ruins spawn outside of them. So when they go to the grace of respawning, he's gonna run back here.
I died again.
Oh.
So we went through the loading screen, it spawned me on top of the prison, and then it just killed me.
Ah. I guess for you to spawn your ruins out here.
Yeah, probably.
Come on, game. Load me in, please.
You're still loading?
Yeah, I'm at the full bar and it's not doing anything, but I can still like scroll through the loading messages. They don't crash, I don't think.
Hi, Snowy.
There you are.
Hi. Do you want to go sit back at a bonfire since we've both died once at this point?
I just realized, I think I went through that whole fight with the word defense. I'm curious though, what's
Actually, no, your thing might have reset because of the world reset.
Possibly. Yep, you need 30 intelligence for that spell.
Well, it'll be a while before either of us can do that.
All small meters from the sky.
Oh, what is it that you got, Matt? Sounds like it's something fun. There we go. You don't think you can say it? Sad. It's okay. I understand. Hopefully it is fun. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. Oh sweet, I have enough for a level up.
I don't. I still need 2,000 more.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you have fun with that, Matt. You have as much fun with that as you want.
One more than I needed? Oh well.
Yep, good old dragon. What spells do I have? 18 int, 15 int for that one. I'm sure it did, Matt. I'm sure it did. That's at least something I'm sure Snowy can relate with. Let's do Dex, since it's been a hot minute since I've done Dex.
Dragons.
You get what we're talking about, yeah?
Yes, I got it.
Cool.
Alrighty, onwards.
New. I wouldn't know. I've never gotten anything like that before.
Should.
You say I should?
Yep.
Okay. Still, it is the best way you could have explained it. The easiest way, at least. Yo, I missed. Tried getting more bones.
There's a lot of root resin back here.
There is. Of course. I mean, if they have a local store, then of course they'd be at the con. That is locally held.
There would have been something here. Be careful.
Shh.
Yep. Yep. Alright, cool.
Bye, Snowy. What's even down there? Oh, it's those gas oyster things.
No, we're at that end.
Not if I make it not a dead end. With my sketchy platforming. Yep, I can make it to the other side. No!
Looks like you can't.
I could have if I got a little lower. Wonder where my runes are gonna be. Okay. I might give it another try.
Well, mine are at the bottom, so
Yours are at the bottom?
yeah.
Mine are probably on the other side.
There are other ways to do this, you know.
I know, but I'm me.
Oh, no, there they are. Never mind, I see them. They're just some stupid spot.
Look, the game gave me 2 jumps. I'm gonna use them.
Nope, there they go. My runes were at the part where I jumped onto and fell off and died.
Yeah,
So I
mine
tried
too.
to jump up. Well, I tried to jump back up there to that spot to get them, and I couldn't, and I died again. Because it's not the 2-jump thing; it's the fact that you gotta land perfectly with a horse on such a tiny platform.
Made it. I
Horse-
made it.
And the horse can, at least in my experience, just nudging it gently sends it up off 2 feet.
Yes, it does take a little bit of finagling. I've played so many platformers that I understand what I can do.
Platformers I do end up playing have more precise controls than this.
Usually, yes. Usually they do, but I've also played a few that have a bit finicky controls.
Those I usually get irritated with and don't play. If they can't be precision, then I don't want them.
So yeah, how much did I just skip? I skipped a lot.
Not really. We did get like around this area before. It's just you
Yes,
skip
but
it.
no. Because if you look on the map, it looks like the only way up here is the bridge, which to get to that bridge we would have had to go through the, what's it called? The building that we needed the key for. To get to the
There's
bridge.
probably a way to do it if we went through, you know, see what the tree is. Build continent here.
Place down a marker? Oh, I see it.
Around here.
Yep.
Yeah, around here. Which is just coming all the way up from this area. That we got to about here and then we stopped going.
It's true, but it's still a while. A lot that I skipped.
Yeah, but unless you find a grace over there, I can't join you.
I mean, you can, if you leave the world and come back. But I will look for a grace. Oh, you're doing it. You forgot about that, didn't you?
Hmm.
I'll wait for you to spawn. New Super Mario Land Wii moment. Just become a bubble. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Sorry about your runes, but at least you spent them, I think?
Yeah. I just lost 2,000.
Yeah, that's not bad. Make that back in no time.
Okay, why can't I join you?
No clue. Let me,
I get the message joining another player and then just nothing.
let me try reopening the world. World is open again.
Because when I do it, it doesn't say it fails. It just doesn't do anything after. It says you are joining another player.
It shouldn't be Steam right now.
Well, there I go.
There we go.
That was weird.
As soon as you said there I go, the rain cleared up. The rain and the fog. Hi, Snowy.
Where are you?
Right in front of you?
I see your flickering health bar, but I don't see you.
Did you see a thing die in front of you?
Yeah, I see that. I don't see you though. Is the thing.
Well, looks like we should find a Grace then. Which I have a feeling there might be one in this big building.
You know, yeah, I hear you're killing things, and I'm getting the rules for you killing things. Just the only thing I have you that exists is a flickering health bar.
Dragon Wind Grease. Alright, Matt, enjoy your lurk.
Oh, there's the rain.
And there's a Grace right over here.
Yep.
Oh, I see you're flicking your hot bar now. Do you see me now that I'm standing here?
Yep.
It was because I was on the horse. Talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, the Erdtree governs all.
You're making Melina vibrate.
Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow.
You getting up made her disappear, so now I just hear her voice. There she goes.
We won't be able to go up there.
What?
Further forward.
There's somewhere another path leading back to the foot of the Erdtree, an ancient tunnel.
Yeah.
Why not?
This one. This way here.
Mm-hmm.
We need a couple of seals, which are items that will activate the elevator.
I see, I see.
Which I don't think we have any of them.
Yeah, horses are borked right now. Flickery health bar.
Yep. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just exploring, looking around here.
I didn't see your thing moving around, and I don't even know where you're going.
Bat! Also, dung beetle.
Where are you?
Somber smithing stone. You know where the Grace was? I'm to the left of the entrance.
Because, yeah, I look at the map and it tells me that you're, like, somewhere past where that elevator building was.
I died.
Okay, I don't think, until they get fixed, I don't think we can be on horses, because I lose track of you.
Might need to reconnect for that. I think it was because I was on a horse when you joined me. That it borked.
Yeah, because I can't see you, and the map doesn't even tell me where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna reopen the world again. Okay?
Yep.
Get out of here, Snowy.
This is like, I don't even know where you are, so...
Open to world. All the flail. So many flail. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, it's because we're in a building. Oh, it's too close to you. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna sit down because I died. But I need to recover my runes. This way! This is the way I went. Went from here... around here... to over here. Where my runes are over here. But there's also bats over here. There was also a beetle that gave me a somber smithing stone 3.
Yeah, that I got.
Okay, cool. Waterfalls.
Yep.
Oh, and there's 2? No, those are the gas oyster things. Oh, hi.
Yep.
Get out of here. I do know we can get down there from this side. If we follow the wall down this way, or the cliffside down this way a little bit, there's those gravestones sticking out of the cliff. If we do want to go down there, that is.
Eventually.
There's also this whole camp thing.
Ah.
Oh, it's another one of those fire-breathing war tank things.
Yep.
Yellow. Get out of here. Ah!
Oh, there I go.
Backstab.
He was much faster than I thought he was going to be.
They hurt.
Oh yeah, he enchanted his sword. He did it like you do.
Yeah, he did.
I should have done the one thing I did instead of try to slash at him.
I died.
Oh, let's start over again.
Yep. Might as well.
I accidentally triggered him because first guy I ran into was a bugler,
Oh.
so they were all ready for me.
Mm-hmm. Did you sit down already?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. You. I am speed.
God, he already. You don't even buy him.
I know, right? What I want to know is where the second... Okay, cool.
Of course. I died immediately.
I'm gonna
My
try and
guard
grab
got-
my runes.
Yeah, my guard got broken and the guy who threw the fucking pebble hit me. I always can get hit out of those. know why it's not you. Got your stuff?
I did get my stuff. I'm kind of in a corner though. No.
You died?
Yeah, I died. Start over again, and this time we'll loop around and avoid the bugle.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, hopefully there's not another one on the other side.
There shouldn't. New. I mean, it also doesn't help that I did just skip a considerable amount, so we may be a little
Well,
underleveled for it.
no, it's not. It's just, it's the group. It's a bunch of them, and I keep getting distracted with other things.
Sure, because I feel like I'm doing very little damage.
I'm doing as much damage as I usually do.
I mean, fair. I guess I'm about doing that much. It's just very small damage, you know? They saw you.
I lost you again. Oh, there you are. When he said other direction, I thought we were going to, like, completely to the left.
Nah,
So I got confused.
I meant to looping to the right.
Yeah, no, that's why I followed you too, so I got confused. Like, okay, go to the left. Oh, no, you're going right. Okay. I thought we were going to clear up the other edge of the base, was I thought was your intention. Yeah.
There we go.
Soul fruits.
Watch out! Yoink. Cocoa glintstone. I can hear a sparkly to my in that direction. I think it's off the cliff. Backstab! Dead. No. Watch out, horse guy's coming.
Oh well.
Get out of here.
Got him.
And my rooms.
Yep, and there's the big fire thing.
There it is. It's a red one.
I am busy being distracted by the fire thing.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm on my way to help. There you go.
Fire thing.
Everything gone. We don't need to worry about the dung beetle because it was just a red one.
Red. Yep. Ow.
Poke. Oh, I hear another sparkle around here though.
That looks blue to me.
Is it? I haven't seen it. Oh, it's over here.
Yep.
Yep. Looks blue. Eh, might as well. Just in case. Twas blue.
Another guy and horse.
Stabby. Teamwork. I like that hiding in foliage actually does work. Goodbye.
Many much pokies.
All the pokies. Ooh, short sword.
Treasure chest.
Glowy skull. I have a lot of golden runes.
Great mace.
Ooh, nice. I feel like if we came walking up here, these trebuchets would have been firing at us.
Yep.
So I completely managed to get us completely past them. Got it. Aren't I so good? I'm not good at the combat, I'm good at the movement. Oh, you're trying to lure him away? Seems like you grabbed the big guy too. Watch out, Glintstone.
Of course, I rolled too soon. I can't dodge those. I roll too soon, they still home in on me.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay at dodging them. Poke, 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 poke. Slash.
Because I wait till they start moving before I dodge, because
Oh,
that's
there's an
why I
item
think
over
is
here.
the time to do so, and then
It's a little longer than just that.
well, then I wait to see them start moving, and then I can't dodge
Rune
fast
arc.
enough.
Yeah, this is the gravestones that I was talking about. That'll let us down if we want.
Yep.
Oh, it's a statue. Interesting. Oh. Is there something hidden beneath this? No, that's grass moving. You can kind of see it in the front.
Ah.
How did I miss all of them? I am back. Foot soldier tabard.
You sure kind of disappear a lot.
Hmm?
You sure do disappear a lot.
Yeah! This is kind of my thing. I am generally known as the rogue.
Well, the road disappears, and then reappears in the same combat. You kind of disappear and just roam about on your own for a bit.
I do, yes. Secret tier.
Yep, it's a
Also
church.
Grace.
Also, because it's a church.
Sweet. Because we can upgrade our flask. I wanted to go down the stairs. Oh, there's a merchant over here. Hello, merchant friend.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Purchase. They have rune arcs, cured meats, bewitching branch. Oh. Another cookbook, which I'm obviously getting.
Bone great arrows fledged, and bone ballista bolts.
Nice. More arrows. And a composite bow that I can't use and probably never will be able to.
All done? Well.
Also, this is the other way to get down here without using the gravestones.
Oh. So which way do we want to go?
Up to you.
Let's go this way because it does lead to the corner of the map. Oh, there's people down here. Good iframes. Ow. Ah. Pokey weapons won't work against them.
Try to do the heavy attacks, because my normal swings also bounce off them.
My blunt weapon attacks don't bounce. See? That's why I have both a piercing weapon and a blunt weapon equipped at all times. Because I recognized that there were, damage type weaknesses. Are there items on those gravestones?
Oh.
Do you know?
Not off the top of my head, I don't. Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Guess I did not interrupt his enchanting. You know, he wasn't finished with it, but whatever.
It's okay. Now it's just time to bully him. He's gonna get up, turn around, and then you can backstab him.
Oh, he's just gonna concentrate on me.
Bump. Onwards! Oh, those are bigger than I thought they were. We've seen the small versions of these.
Oh yeah, we do
Fuck the
heavy
poison.
damage.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of poison damage!
Yeah.
I died. I thought it was a normal amount of poison damage. Should I sit down or should I just run back?
You can just run back. There's only like the 3 guys.
Oh, but it's the bad one.
Just sit down. And
Cool.
I just said it was only the 3 guys. You should
Yeah.
be fine to run back.
Yeah, I could just run past them. If I
Yeah,
really
we're
want
ignoring-
to.
And we're ignoring the big things because we're not doing enough damage for it to matter.
Yep. I have to get close to one of them to get my runes back, but you know.
Then back away before the poison sets in. I mean, we can kill them. It'll take forever.
Mm-hmm. We just need to let the poison settle down around that one.
Yep. I've almost already killed one of them,
Nice.
so I was curious. There. 307 soul runes. That's an amount. It's not the best, but it's the amount.
Yoink.
Also, we're back to the point if you're on a horse, you flicker.
Oh, of course. Hi. You can see me now, right?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, nice. Whale on it.
Yeah, it's a decent chunk of runes. Maybe.
Oh, poison blue.
It takes effort,
It does.
but it doesn't actually kill. It actually, if you're as long as you don't get yourself in the poison mist, it actually doesn't do a whole lot.
Yep.
You know, I think they have a move when they slam down like the big old horses do. Oh, there you go. You're gone.
I'm gone again? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess no horse for now.
As soon as you hop on that horse, you just start flickering in and out.
Patch broke the game. Sad.
I mean, before that, the horse would fight. It's just now every now and then respawn and makes the horses bug out.
Yep. We might need to do a full game reset or something. It might still, if it still persists after that, then it's definitely the patch broke things. Golden seed.
No, can't look at the map because we're still technically in combat.
Oh, heck yeah, big poison oyster or whatever it's called.
I have no idea what these are. Ooh, the house.
Oh, and I see a grace. Yoink. Blood rose. Smithing stone.
5. We can try. That's
Try?
usually a finding just casual 5s ground means it's a high area.
Told you I skipped things.
Well, this way you technically can go straight through here from just the normal area.
Yeah.
It's under the assumption that you go to the castle first because the castle's there.
Yep.
But you can totally just skip the castle and go straight here. It's not a big deal.
We can at least look around down here. You don't have to go up.
It's
So-
totally fine.
Shrug. I don't know this area at all. I'm just exploring. You know, the thing I like doing. Oh, I hear shinies. Get back here, you. I hear bats. Watch out. Or bear roar. Nice. Rolly. Is it weird how closely I listen to our surroundings?
Oh.
Because I keep calling out all the beetles. Long before we even get close enough for that you can hear it. What's even up those ladders? Should we go check?
I know what it is.
Oh? Is it like a mine or something?
No, it leads to a boss eventually.
Oh.
And then if we go beat the boss, keep going through, it's a way to get... Know that area where I said we need the thing, the electric lift?
Mm-hmm.
There's a secret back way entrance to get to that area.
Oh. Yeah, let's come back here when we're more powerful and then take this path. Because I think it'd be fun.
I mean, yeah, the boss you beat there does drop a weapon that I liked using for a bit. It's a unique curved greatsword.
Oh. Fancy. Do we want to go for it now, or no?
I got turned around. I thought we're going the other way, and
No.
I lost sight of view when I kept going. Like, okay.
There's a bat on the other side of this rock.
There he goes.
Squished. There's more bats. Okay, I am using that. Meh. I just wasn't getting the visual note of the attack buff.
Ah.
At least I didn't notice it. So, do we go back along the water, or do we go back up?
Go back up and hit those areas that we kind of skipped over.
Okay. Is it still flickering?
Yes. Yeah. Oh well, we know where we're going.
Yeah, we'll just meet up at the Grace, sit down, and then move on from there.
I'm at 7,000 rooms. Neat.
What's neat? What?
Over 7,000 rooms. That's about... I'm over... That means I'm over halfway to level.
Nice.
Not close enough to really start breaking rooms 4-1, but I am on my way.
I mean, I have a lot of runes, so I might have enough for it. Am I gonna?
I mean,
No.
I mean, the thing is, I have enough for it, but I would be spending a lot.
Yeah. We're gonna hoard these until the final boss and then still hoard it afterwards.
Oh no, I've been using 9.
Really?
Yeah, I'm down to 19 ones, 4 2s, 3 3s, 3 4s, 3 5s, and 3 6s. No, I use 9.
I
I
haven't.
I used like 4. I want to... Give me a second here. I used like 4. I want to say they were 4s or 3s to level up last.
I have 63 ones.
The way I was looked at it, like, okay, I have like 1,000, 2,000 before I level up. Instead of risking me losing them all, I'm just gonna spend golden runes to cover the distance.
You see, I don't keep track of my rune count. I just kind of like, oh, I can level up now. Neat.
Oh, I keep very close eye on that account.
Oh, lordy.
Well, I mean, it's usually when I get to a grace, and I look at the difference. Like, okay, I think I can cover that.
Fair, but still. Poke. Stop it. Get some help.
Let's see the haunts.
You see a Hans? How dare. Guess we better go poke the Hans. Poke the Hans. Poke the Hans. I got a beast liver from it.
Oh, there's more Hanses
Oh, there's more Hanses.
and a guy on foot. Oh, there,
No!
that was unfairly coordinated. The guy on horse jumped, pierced me at the lance, and as soon as he was done, the guy on the ground stabbed me. I had absolutely no shot. To dodge or do anything, it happened all at once. Defense, that's fine for now. On my way. That does not inspire confidence. You're dead.
I killed the horse. Not the guy on the horse, but the horse. But yeah, I died.
What the hell?
More enemies.
Yeah, there's like one of the those noble casters standing on the top of the fucking building,
Of
hitting me with
course.
spells. There. Cunt.
It's not the bad one, stamina recovery.
Never
DK
mind.
is the bad one.
I got one that lowers defense, which can be bad, but I'll make it work.
Yeah, just don't get hit. Did you get the caster guy already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. If you didn't, I was gonna grab him.
You would dodge behind a fucking tree. Oh, ooh, that was close. I'm not used to these guys having range. This fucking spear is a catalyst, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, got the guy that was on the horse.
Stop staring at me. I'm trying to sneak behind you. Ow! I was hiding behind a tree. How dare you attack through the tree?
Got my runes.
Got him. Oh, I got his shoes and his shield.
Nifty. I didn't get anything.
Did you get the item from the body that was over here? It's nothing special, but it's still an item.
I must have, because there's nothing here.
Also, did you want one of the shields if you didn't have one already?
For the most part, this one I have on me is probably the best I'm gonna get. The brass shield is actually really good.
Because I have two of their shields, the Cocoa Great Shields.
Wait, that's right. Give me a second here.
Which is
I forgot.
32 strength.
Which I can't actually wield, but
Oh.
I don't even have 30 strength yet. But I just remembered something.
Oh.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish!
Forgot I had that shield. We're talking about great shields. Like, oh, that's right.
Hey, look, it's the lock on the building.
And a grace.
Yeah. Looks like we're entering from behind.
If it lets us. Probably will.
Hmm?
Nothing.
If it lets us, it probably will.
Yeah, I don't know if it lets us come into the back or not.
I don't know, but there's a lady over here.
Finger maiden.
Yeah. Hello.
You're...
Yeah, sure.
What a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand. At
Give me a
loss,
second. There's something I need to know.
without even the half crescents that wish to behold.
So I'm not missing this guy's quest again.
For the
You mean the guy by the lake?
Yeah, I need to. Because I didn't know what happened to him. I was watching some other person play the game, and then they like ran right by him, and he like triggered something. Like, oh, he's somewhere in the fucking lake. Where?
To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern.
She's calling us out. She called us out about finding the secret path to get by the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably try and go back down and find him before we
Yeah,
actually do
yeah.
the area. I just hope me making my way up here early didn't break anything. The power stance jump attack with 2 rapiers is pretty powerful. Those are zombies. I think. No, they have shields. They're ghosty knights, that's what they are. And there's that whole area that we need to go through at some point. I do vote for us to try and go through it from behind if possible, because I think it would be funny.
All right, sorry, I'm doing something really quickly.
No, you're fine. I'm just doing things as well while you're doing your thing. I'm not trying to rush you or anything. I'm just trying to plan things out.
Okay. Sorry. Well, my thing required me listening to something, so that's why I couldn't
okay.
really pay attention to what you were saying.
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, it's not.
Oh, it's another one of those
It's
mausoleums.
not helping as much as I was hoping.
Why is it that I'm drawn towards the dark, spooky area?
So he is somewhere here, it looks like.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to go back and talk to the guy who told us about the key.
Well, the key just opens up the gate. Oh, no,
Yeah.
you're talking about that one guy? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, give me a sec. We'll do that too.
We'll do that next.
So I missed this guy last time before. I don't know if I could actually go back to keep going forward, so I'm worried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're good. I totally understand. I also want to see this. Hello. I sat down if you wanted to.
Okay, there you go. I sat down at the one at...
Fair enough.
Yeah, probably should do it just in case, though, in case something goes awry.
Yeah.
Nice all flickery.
No.
You're good.
Like, you're a little jittery, but you're there. I can see you.
There he is.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Lanya. It's me, Dielos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dielos, swear to deliver the message.
No, I don't know where the thing is.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand.
Oh.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in
Where?
Thought more will be said.
Is more said in the thing? In the video you were watching?
No. And I know his name. That's the only thing I was trying to remember too. Is I couldn't remember what his name was.
Mm-hmm. Well, now that you know what his name is, you can look up the more
Yeah,
specific details.
That's what I was trying to do. It's like I just know some guy in Illyria. There's a whole list of things that can happen here. I don't want to spoil that much.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second here. This D-A-I... I-L-L-O-S.
Whee!
Alice quest line.
Oh, hi there. Free item.
Okay, so we're supposed to go back to the hole to talk to him again.
Okay. Well, if you come over to where I am, which is a little bit east of you, there's an item.
It's on the map.
Cool. Hello.
Yeah, no.
You see me on the horse?
Yes, I do.
Cool. I think the issue was that we were back there before we were unlocked the area or something. That's causing the issue.
Possibly.
Oh heck.
This works when you're in your area because when I was talking to him, he's like, "Who are you?" So it doesn't register that because remember what I said with
Yep.
in your thing that everyone I talk to here does not remember that I'm here.
Yep.
Ah, you again, is it?
He gives me Dracula vibes.
Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told.
And then he moves to a different area that we have not unlocked yet.
Probably the area that he's Mount Gelmir.
Yep, it's an area I went through like in its totality in my own playthrough. That did not include him in it at all because I wasn't able to queue up his quest line. I like that area. Fun area.
Is it an area we don't have on the map yet?
Yep.
Fancy.
Why am I heavy?
Shield.
I was able to not be heavy with that shield before. I think it's because the helmet I'm wearing is almost 2 pounds heavier. That could be why. Because yeah, if I put back on the exile hood, I'm back at medium weight.
So what's with this area down here on the bottom right that we haven't gotten the map for?
The bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah, that's we can go there, no problem. We just have to cross into the area, so we get farther in, it'll start opening up more of that area. Because if you remember correctly, this whole thing of the lake didn't open up until we got a map fragment.
It's true. Is that the map fragment for that area up ahead of us, or
This
is it
one? The map fragment for this area here is this.
Oh, I can barely see it, yeah.
We get there, then I'll open up this whole area.
Neat. It'd be nice to have that, but we're in the swampy area for now. I'd say we finish doing the lake area, just exploring around it. Or actually, we're at the round table, so might as well just go there. Yeah.
I'll give you a second though. Not Gatekeeper Gossip. Where is he? It's the guy in the church, I thought.
Oh, Well then.
Oh, right, that guy.
If he's still there.
It would be this one.
Oh, him. Okay.
So it'd be this one. Blythe. Look at that wolf man.
He's a big wolf man.
Big wolf man.
We could have met him earlier if we kept going that way, because it's an area that's close off to us, so we haven't gone east at all.
It's true, we really haven't. Aw, didn't let me do the jump I wanted. Hello.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Oh, we can give him the key. I'd rather us open the door first.
Alright.
Or is there a difference?
I don't know.
Did you not give him the key in your playthrough?
Nope.
We'll come back here later. So we're going to grab that map fragment now, yeah?
The thing is, there's two ways. There's two keys, technically. It's offering the chance to give the extra one to him.
Did we get both of them?
No. And I don't. And right now, off the top of my head, I can't remember what the second one is.
Well, I'd like us to get that second one then, before we give it to him.
Right. Yeah, no, I didn't give mine to him.
Cool. Then to
I'm
here.
just saying, yeah. Why did it let me mark it first before I could fast travel to it? That was weird.
Yeah, it does that for me sometimes. Hello, friend.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Give a scroll. Oh, I have 2 scrolls to give her.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Also, Royal has scroll.
Very well. I'll be sure to
We'll give her
never
scrolls
lose.
too.
Study sorceries. Glintstone stars. Swift glintstone shard. And glintstone pebble. Glintstone arc. Oh. A shield, sorcery. Or a shield enchantment, I should say. I can actually learn a few of these. And, like, actually use them. Like glintstone stars.
Yeah, and I can't get rid of that waypoint. Unless I walk over it, maybe, hopefully. Thank you. I should have given for that waypoint, it forces down on there, and every time I try to click on it, it keeps looking, you want to warp this area?
Yeah, you totally want to warp to this area, right? Let me sit down. Not letting me sit down at the thing.
Same.
I think this grace is a little bit weird. Oh.
Try warping back here again and see if it fixes it.
I just remember last time we were here, it was also being funky. Yeah, it's over here. The marker box for it is displaced to over here.
Oh, huh.
Memorize spell. Oh. Apparently the Swift Glintstone Shard is less faith or FP requirement. And now I have new magic! I have this one. Zoom. And I have this one. Let me just sit down to recover this. There we go. Onwards!
Whoosh. Remember to avoid the plants.
Are there plants around here? There are
Yes.
plants.
Bunch of tiny ones and then the big one.
Yep.
This way.
If you say so, I don't see the waypoint anymore.
Gonna go down this way. Let's go. Alright, yep, I gotta go the other way.
Ah! Oh, there's a person on the cliff there that we could have talked to.
Eh.
It was a ghosty. Made it down. Hi.
Hello.
Let me just mark it on the map again. Oh, there's a Grace there. I was about to ask, why'd you hop off? Hi.
Hello.
Oh, is that a gorilla? Or a bear?
It's a bear.
It looks like a big old bear.
The big bears are really dangerous. I'm trying to avoid that for now. Oh, it's not Caled yet. Okay.
Oh, that's a bear.
It's
That's a
big
really
bear.
big bear.
Eastham Grave. Okay.
Oh, there's a building over here. The door's opened.
Yeah.
Siofra Riverwell.
Yep.
Oh. I was checking out the map. Might as well see what's down here,
Okay.
since I have no clue. Oh, what's that you marked?
A little area here. Can go in there later.
Okay. Oh, is that red area the Scarlet Rot area?
Yep. That's actually where I thought this was. I forgot this. Go through here and then there. Actually, I think I completed that area before I completed the swamp.
I mean, it makes sense, considering the layout of the map. Wow. This is
Thanks.
pretty.
Yeah.
Also, this is a really long elevator.
Yep.
Also, the elevator itself is very pretty. Also very bright.
Tiny.
Very shiny.
And then there's a Grace.
Nice. Touch. Seat. Alright, I spent all of my runes at the sorcery lady. Worth it. Ooh, what's this? Do kiss Sturba. Golden rune.
Golden Rune 3.
More new crafting materials. I hear something. Or at least I heard something. It sounded like a bubbling. There it is again. Kind of like a rattle as well. Rattlesnake rattle. Which, do you know how those work? It's actually quite fascinating.
It's isn't it like a spikes of that skin inside the rattle banging around?
No, actually, it is a segmented piece of the body in which it's not actually like connected, but you know how it's like when you build something where one part has a dip inside of it and then it comes back up, and then another piece like kind of reaches over it and clamps on that dip so it can't be like pulled off.
Ah,
It's that sort of setup. It's really interesting. Oh, I hear sparklies. It's definitely coming from inside the building though. Think?
yep, it is.
Okay. There's just this little dip in the wall there. What, two of the sconces aren't lit. On the pillars. Yellow. Golden rune 2. If the next one that we find is a 1, I'm gonna giggle. Oh, there's enemies over here. Are they rock people?
Yes. They're also very slow.
And chunky. Ah. There's a lot of them, so be careful.
Yeah. I was not expecting the spear to have a backswing. And they do a lot of damage. Watch out.
Yep, yep.
They do tons of damage. Alright, the rocks don't bounce me off, but they don't unless I do the power attack. My button. Oh well. If I don't do a power attack, they don't stagger is the problem. Christ, I can't keep forgetting the range on spears.
Yeah. Backstab. Get out of here. Ow. I couldn't see you. You were hiding because of the bush. Got him. That was a lot.
And it was.
More plants. But we did it. Now they're just lumps. I mean, look at them. That's all that's left of them, lumps. Bump. Oh, there's a door over there. There's something over here?
Nope, just more plants.
Never enough plants. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, there's another one over there on the right.
Yep.
Also a white flower. Ghost glovewort. Yoink. I think these on the floor, yep. It was a trap. It's a pretty obvious trap too.
It's like how they get hit hard and they like jump back, so you can't follow up, and I hate it.
I mean, I've learned to just kind of
Okay,
dodge towards
that
them
was-
when they do their stabs to get a backstab off of them.
Okay, I don't know how that happened. I'm sick and tired.
Ah.
That's right. They had their stab has a swing back that does damage too.
Yep. Ah, they also have a grab move, it looks like.
I got the three that were on me.
Oh no! Ow.
Don't die.
I was way out of that grab range, but it still got me, apparently. Get out of here. Do you want to do your Healy spell?
Sure.
Since we're both missing some health. Oh, you're full up though. Oh, hi Dash! I'm doing alright. How about you? Also, how are you, Snowy? How would you say you are doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm here.
You're here. How dare you just be here?
I'm here.
I'm pretty sure Snowy's doing pretty well. Oh, soap. Soap?
Soap.
I mean, I guess? That's good that it's not too bad.
Well, that way we'll go up the stairs.
Let's check out up the stairs at least, but I do want to go into that other area.
It's another elevator.
No. Then I guess we're going this way. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad you're over the worst of it if that's the case. And here's hoping you only get better from here going forward. Item over there, but I'm gonna wait for that. Yes, this is the seamless co-op. Oh, there's a red one here.
I missed.
It's a little more buggy than usual because of a recent patch that came out for the basic game, but it's okay. We're still having fun.
Yay!
Honestly, it's the only way I could really even play this game if I'm being completely honest. Because by myself, I don't think I'd be having as much fun. I'd have gotten to the first boss and just got stuck. Plus, without the threat of, like, invaders and stuff, it's just a really comfy experience.
You can do that with the base game too. You gotta play offline.
Yeah, but you can't play with friends.
Fair enough. Come with me. Come platform with me.
Oh, you're platforming?
To get to that one building where the scarab is, you actually have to.
Oh, nice.
Where'd you go? Oh.
I was about to go down and clear out the enemies. Didn't realize there was platforming. Hi. Come on.
I know. Just trying to make sure I don't miss it. No bubble.
No. I said no. I can't even stagger them. First one you were fighting didn't die. Yoink.
Now comes the fun
Throwing
part.
dagger. Fun part?
Look down.
Give me a second. I'm looking over there. See if there's any items.
I missed the first way down. If you miss it, you don't get it.
Oh.
Top of that rock there
Yep.
is the scarab.
How's the best way to do this?
Probably this first. See if I can get this camera aimed right.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. There is the most landing zone there. Whee! Give us your spoils. Ooh, oracle bubbles. Inventory.
It's the spell that those rock monsters were using.
19 int, 15 arcane. I'm missing the int. Smash. Oh, golden centipede. Gross.
Gross.
Oh, and then now we make our way out through all the enemies.
Yep.
Ow. Up. Backstab. Ow. Backstab.
Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
Dead. Item, golden ring 2. I should heal. Yoink. There's an item over here. Did you grab it already?
There?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Nope.
Smithing stone 4. Yoink, yoink.
I am covered in their blood.
Hello. I am too.
See?
Yeah, me too, see?
It looks like mud.
I mean, mine's pretty red to me.
No, mine is.
Oh,
like
yes, I
mud.
see yours. Yours is very muddy looking. Mine is very red.
Time to leave.
Backstab. Oh, big slow bubble. Watch out. No. Backstab. Can you tell I enjoy backstabs?
There's the caster. Stop with your bubbles. One more caster. There, casters are dead.
Sweet.
Though I've angered the horde doing so.
Clearly.
Because they are all over here.
Backstab! Yoink. Oh, I see. Hold on, I got this. I got this. I got one of them. I pulled 3 of them off, yeah. Ow.
Oh.
Backstab! Backstab! Is it bad that I keep waiting for the backstabs to actually deal my damage? There we go.
There.
We did it!
Elden Ring 2.
What's this? Immunizing cured meat. Rainbow stone. And we're done with this area, it seems like.
Yep. That is it.
Sweet. Onwards! Hello.
Hello.
Know how high we're gonna go up? Because as far as you know, it could just lead us to the top of the wall or all the way back out. Okay, just to
Yep.
the top of the wall. Grace would be nice. Sprinty. Is there a Grace over here?
I don't know, but I'm looking. There's an item though.
There's an item.
Preserving bubbles.
Oh,
Those are used to alleviate and cure scarlet rot.
oh. Well, good thing we're stocking up on them now, considering what's ahead.
Rot isn't as prevalent as you'd think. It's usually just
There's an
a
item down here.
big pool
Pea sliver.
that has it, and some things attribute to it when they hit you.
Still a good thing to have, just
It
as a precaution.
That it is.
Oh, it's a big crab.
Oh, crabs.
Oh, some little crabs. Squeesh. Big crab is aggroed.
Oh wow.
Kill the little crab.
Oh, okay. I killed the little crab. I thought it was you. I heard the death sound. Like me. I
Yeah.
tried to jump on the rock, and he hit me.
Ow.
I tried to jump on the rock, and he hit me. Because the rock was not low enough.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Keep doing that. Got him. Was it decay?
No, it's the one that
Sweet.
lowers all my stats.
Crab egg.
The stamina, strength, health, and the mind.
Mm-hmm. You're all the way back up top though, yeah? Or no? No, there was
No,
one
yeah.
at the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, that was where I spawned, so I gotta run all the way up here. Wait for the elevator to come back down.
I'm heading towards the elevator right now, unless you already called it down.
Not yet. I'm almost there, though.
And... boop. Down I come. Hello?
Oh.
Doing this with the flails is fun. Just look at how far out they reach.
I didn't even look at it when I got it. There it is. Oh, the Great Mace is considered a great hammer.
Neat. I mean, it makes sense. Also, I killed the thing. I did it.
You did do it.
Also killed that thing.
Gimme.
Oh, I didn't grab that one. Look at that pretty sky out there. Quote unquote sky. Oops, something fell down and took damage. Checking behind this tree looking thing. Nope. Nothing.
Nothing.
So that's what fell. Of course it was an
Okay.
animal.
Oh.
It was a neutral animal. It wasn't even an enemy. They're right there. See them?
Yeah.
Oh, there is an item on that pillar base.
Let's hear it. Grace.
Yeah, but item. Come on. There we go. Golden Rune 3. You had to get on a horse to get up that last step. Rest at sight of grace. Kinda close to leveling up. Not super close, but kind of. Yellow.
There you go.
There are will-o-wisps. Or at least they look like will-o-wisps. Hello?
Hello.
I am taller than you. That's how I jumped up. I jumped up from there. I mean, it is easier there. Oh, there's a big crab over there. And I fell off. It's okay, I can jump back up. Let's see what's over here first. Yoink, yoink. Oh. Oh. They're big and glowy. Oh. Has a move that can super armor through our stagger, but otherwise is easily staggerable. Ooh. Armorer's Cookbook. That's our first one of those. I think, at least. Yeah.
Preserving. That's it lets us craft the things that do the
Nice.
rot.
That'll be very useful.
Pity that the stuff used to make them is rarer than I would like.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Item crafting... Sacramental Bud is the only thing I'm missing.
Right, that was before we found that place that had a lot of the crystal cave moss.
Mm-hmm.
So when I first found them, I could find the sacrificial buds enough, but I could not find the moss.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you stick with me. I find all the secrets. Also, you should heal. There's a big crab right there. And we're gonna avoid it. If someone ran up to you holding a staff in one hand and a bow in another, would you be intimidated? Because that's one of my setups. Oh, there's another one!
Nope, nope, nope. Alright, cool. Just both of you will fight me, that's fine.
I grabbed the other one. Ow.
That's the... nope.
It's okay, I killed mine.
There's now two.
It's okay, I got it.
Come on, seriously. That's the reason why I hate these guys, is because they flurry. If you let them move at all, it's impossible for them to stop.
Not exactly. They have one attack that super armors through,
yes.
But other than that...
For me, though, it's when they start swinging,
Yeah.
it's hard for them to stop. Because they start swinging, they do that one down swing with their axe, and they keep going. Like,
Light flame.
And I'm using the fist weapons where I need to be really close to hit anything.
I don't have quite that issue with my range of the rapiers, which is nice. But, yeah. Lump of flesh.
So fast.
Poke. Yoink. Poke. Rip deer. Did you get the item that was on top of the rock?
What rock?
That rock. It was a
Nope.
lump of flesh. Right up here. We did it! So I get the feeling the thing we're trying to do is, light all those things to open a door, maybe? Question mark?
Yep.
We haven't even seen the door that it opens yet, so... I know we missed one that is close to the Grace, but we can just grab that one later. Also, it's the Will-O-Wisps. At least
There's
they look
Zappy.
like them.
They're zappy boys.
They are. They look it. Flying right towards us! Yoink. And silver smithing stone, nice. Oh, and it's a warpy thingy.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Want to explore here first. There's the one we missed. Nice. Oh, item over here. Yoink. Oh, we found the map.
Yep.
Nice. It's an underground river. Very pretty area. I do very much like it.
More of the blue guys.
It's okay, I got your back. Got him. Ooh, dwelling arrow. What does that do? 100 critical, 95 magic, 15 physical. Neat. So it's magic arrows, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an item over here.
Yep.
Yoink. Old Fang. Yoink. All the things. We should probably go back to that cave at some point if we end up struggling with the Scarlet Rot area.
Okay.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
No.
The cave moss one. Or the crystallized cave moss one, so that we could stock up on that. Also, we got a shield.
Oh, it's the buds we gotta find too.
Yeah. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Up the stairs. Because I'm curious. Oh. There's a thing at the end. Is this a boss fight? This looks like a boss fight.
Not yet, it's not.
As soon as we poke this, it will be. Oh, huh.
Nope.
Poor thing. Are we bringing it back to life so that we can kill it by lighting all the torches?
Yep.
What the fuck? Just let it lay in peace. There's nothing over here.
I think it's implied that it's some old eldritch god.
Yeah, well, leave it alone. All it's doing is taking a nap.
When
It ain't
must
bothering
perish.
anybody.
When it must perish.
It ain't bothering anybody.
It must perish.
No.
It might have sick loot.
One argument I can't argue against.
No, but it could have sick loot.
Ah! I wasn't paying attention, help! I was picking flowers. Stop it.
I missed. No, don't you dare. The guy at the bow.
Ow. We did it! That was quite a jump scare on my end. Ooh, I got its cloak somehow.
Like, I'm just flowers. Ah! Shut up,
Let's see
kid.
how it looks. Oh. It's all fuzzy. Where'd you go, Snowy? Hi. See, it's all fuzzy.
It's all fuzzy.
It's not as good as what I was wearing, though. Golden rune. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, I see.
Item. Hornbow.
Oh. Oh.
A hornbow requires intelligence.
Oh.
What's your intel at?
Enough.
Yeah, you could use it.
When I have more endurance, I can.
Ah, it's too heavy.
It's a better longbow, but it increases my load by 0.5, and then it puts me into heavy load.
It's a heavy bow.
I don't know if it does more damage though.
Well, it scales off of intelligence too.
Yeah, but so its physical is 65 plus 9 plus 30 magic, right?
Yeah.
The regular longbow is just 80 plus 11.
All right. So what's the look at the hornbow again? What's this physical again?
65 plus 9?
And then your match. You add both those together.
Yes. To get 74.
No, you add your physical and your magic together.
Oh. I mean, I guess it is more, but
It's
resistances and...
Yes, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah.
So you find something that it'll be something you have to swap on and off.
Mm-hmm.
Against most things, it will be doing more damage, but there will be cases where some has like a decent amount of magic resistance and it'll do less.
Oh, that's just pretty. Look up. Just look up at the building up there. We're just... It's really pretty. This game is pretty.
Five.
And I think I'm writing it at a pretty high quality too.
It's the good boy.
It's the good boy.
So tall.
Very tall, Jesus. Hello.
Good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Just framed like this would be a background and a half with just Blythe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, remove your characters, just Blythe, with the whole pretty scene behind it. I can do something done. Whee! Not as high, well, much higher than I thought it would have gone. Hi. I was trying to get up onto that area where the item is. Oh, it's doing the glitchy thingy.
Yep.
Whee!
Button.
Oh. Flower. Oh. Snowy, where'd you go? There you are. Hello.
You know, would you believe I actually, for a brief moment, forgot how to get off the Hans?
Yeah, I'd believe it. Because I've forgotten how to do it too. Before. There's an item over here. Stone sword key. Oh. Did you get the stone sword key?
No.
It was up top there.
Okay, that was the right way to go. Whew. I had a bit of a panic attack.
You? Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I missed! I made it.
It's more dwelling arrows. Not really worth it for me, but oh well.
You do want to go back up and grab the stone sword key?
Yeah, well. It's just more arrows for you.
Key!
Are you serious? You can't just drop.
I figured, that's why I was already planning on jumping on the horse and then landing on the wind thing.
I don't think that was necessary. I'm also trying to avoid doing the horse as much as possible because we're lagging it. It's
Yeah.
glitching out again.
I understand, but sometimes it's just necessary.
It is, but I was looking at it and I thought I could land on it. From at a
Yes.
brief moment, it looked
Besides,
close enough.
I should check on some things here.
Until it was too
Leave
late.
this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Of course we'll tell you things, Blythe.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer.
Do you want me to run back and sit down with you, or are you good?
Must be over here. I ran right by you.
Oh. I was too busy talking to Blythe. So yeah, instead of going down, jump across, and then on the other side of the pillar base. It should be there. I'm gonna pick more flowers. How could this possibly ever go wrong? Hey look, more
Sure.
enemies.
Just turn around slowly, please. Fuck you, horse. Thank you.
I died. Stun locked. Oh look, it's the bad one. I'll probably run over, grab my runes, and then we can both run back together.
Yeah. I got the key.
You got the key? Oh, good. And I know why I died. It's because I said, what could possibly go wrong?
Yep.
I knew it was gonna happen. I was saying it sarcastically too, but I just had to invoke the magic words.
Okay, that's not the direction I was hoping to go.
Canlo.
Well,
Come on. Is it still doing the weird thingy with the horse?
no.
Oh, nice. You. Give me things. Wee. Seat. I am 2,000 away from my level up. I should probably use my runes, shouldn't I?
You said 2,000?
Yeah.
Well, that's either 21s or some amount of other one. Wait, no, it's 200. You said 2,000? My
Yeah.
bad. 10 ones.
I'll
Or
just use
200.
10 ones.
They're 200 each, not 100 each.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure each one goes up by 200.
Something like that, I think.
Oh, bullshit.
What?
I'm like 15 away.
Of?
The runes.
Just break another one.
No, I will kill deer. If I can hit him. Oh my god, there we go. That should be enough? No, not yet. I mean, I'm still getting materials for other stuff, so I don't mind. One more. There we go. Now I have enough. Hi. Sorry, I'm stubborn about the way I do things. More equip load. Hello.
Hello.
Yay, I can equip it now. Oh. Feels like a monster hunter weapon. I do like the bow. It is pretty. You turtles. I know Nixie will at least be happy to know we haven't killed any turtles in this game. Yet.
It's not real ones.
I've not. Yeah, true. We've killed the spirit ones. But that's because they were fake apparitions that were for a puzzle.
Yep.
Nice. Here comes another one. Ow. Boop. Chuck, there should be one more. No? I thought there's one more.
No, this is after that. See, there's the Gus right there.
Yeah, those are the ones I died to.
Oh.
And I thought I remember seeing one more. Poke. They didn't give stuff. Rude. There we go. Hefty beast bone.
It's a pig. They're bulky.
Ow. Stop it. Yoink. Yoink. Nothing on top of the rock. Poke. Oh, there's 3 of them over there on the left. Oh, there's 2 on the right.
Yep.
Ow.
Fight the thing.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, come on, seriously.
There we go. Oh, jeez.
God damn it. Yep, there I go. I missed the problem I have with these guys is I can keep them locked down, but if I miss once, I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Because they start flailing. And I can't swing fast enough to hit them. I missed once. My swing was too shallow.
Oh,
So
got him.
infuriating.
I also see you managed to light the thing.
Yeah, that's what I did first.
Nice.
In case we died. I don't want to come back all the way up there to do it again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you'd have to come back up. We'd have to come back up here anyway because of our runes. Well, you'd have to. I just spent all my runes. And I shall wait for you here. Seat. Hello.
You know.
Poke. Oh, hi there. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Smithing stone. Get out of here. There's an item over here. More dwelling arrows. Ow!
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Bitch.
Oh.
I think that's that thing he's doing right now is the thing that really? It's not fair. A guy appeared up before you, he swapped his weapon, but he was able to hit me first.
Yep.
And it did so much damage. Also currently unlocking 2 rots.
You want to run back so that you can sit down? Or do you want to come grab your runes and then we sit down?
Probably that, yeah, because I'm rocking the one that has lowered all the base stats, the one that lowers defense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. I just want to see what's up here first. If there's anything before we head back. I see there's a warp gate. Oh, there's an item. Somber smithing stone 2. We have a lot of the 2s. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Our smithing stone is up here. And I don't know where that warp thing leads us to, but it's a thing. But we're going back to the Grace to play it safe. Noom. There's a lot of guys on the right there.
Yep.
Yoink. I said yoink.
Wait, a little risky there.
What? What I did or you?
No, what I did. I went and lit that torch before.
Well,
That has all the guys by it.
you just went in, lit it, and then ran away?
Yep.
Nice. Very risky, yes, but nice. Yeah, well. Sleepy Fox. I'm following you, so lead the way.
I don't know where I'm going.
You don't know where you're going?
Not particularly. I know somewhat.
I mean, we can always head back to where you just were. That looked like it hit you on my screen.
Oh, we were just there.
Yeah, and then over here is where the arrow guys are.
Yep.
Get out of here. Hello.
Hello.
I took care of the one that spawned up there. Do we want to go through that warp cave? Or nah? Not
No.
yet. I'd say not yet, but keep in mind that it's there. We can put markers.
You stayed there, lightning balls. Jesus Christ. Oh, do they just... Okay, they just discharge and then die. Okay, cool.
Fancy. And I know there's a warpy gate here.
It's weird.
Oh, hi. Oh, you have like a scythe hammer thing. Following you. Oh. I see. Smithing Stone 3.
If I saw that from down there.
I see, I see. This area is just so pretty. I think this is the area that a friend of mine was trying to tell me about, and I was like, no, no spoilers.
Come on, just stop it. Oh, seriously? God damn it.
Oh. Whee! I died too.
It's so infuriating.
I mean, I killed it. I just didn't heal before going up to kill it because it looked one hit away from death. And then its health refilled somehow. Hi.
Hey,
Do we want to
might
sit
as
down?
well. Might as
Yeah,
well.
might
We're
as well.
here. Just like this. Tired of them.
Yeah, understandable.
And not like. Oh great! Now I'm doing this too.
Doing what?
The flickery.
Oh. You go on ahead then because it's not doing the flickery for me.
I wanted to get them locked down like they're supposed to, and sometimes they just decide that they don't want to,
Mm-hmm.
and that throws me off entirely.
Wait, spawning those. Yoink.
Oh, you mother!
Did you manage to grab your runes at
I
least?
did,
Okay.
but he pushed me over the edge.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Considering I heard you screaming. I cleared them out this time, so you shouldn't have an issue getting your runes again. But it's also very clear that you don't like this area.
I don't like these things.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I don't like enemies that don't have any or very little refractory period between their attacks.
Fair.
It leaves no opening for me to get in.
Yeah, completely understandable. I agree. Which is why I tend to go for light weapons so that I can kind of steal a poke every now and then. Because that's how I just feel against all the bosses.
Bosses have pretty patterns in their refractory periods. I understand for bosses. It's when
Yeah.
they're not bosses where it gets me irritated.
Mm-hmm.
It's these things and those fat things we fought in that one catacomb where they just keep flurrying.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
like,
those fat ones I did not like. Oh look, it's a Grace.
they just keep going and it's just you're supposed to stop and let me hit you. That's the
Seat.
point.
Oh, there's a big crab over there. Oh, that's a big crab right in front of us. Oh, I can help with this. I can do ranged. What? There we go. Ow. Eh. Hi. And Minnie. Watch out. Oh, nice. I'll keep an eye out for other enemy spawns while you turn that on.
Right behind you.
Yep. Backstab! Get out of here. Scaffolding. Oh, land
nothing here.
octopi. Surprised to see those down here. Ow. Rude. Goodbye. Up we go. Oh, hi. He started coming down the ladder after us. There we go. Item. Sliver of meat. Over here on the right. Oop.
Another big crab.
Yee. Rune 3. Keeping an eye out for enemy spawns because sometimes they're proximity based. Nothing here. What's over here though? Looks like we have no choice but to drop. Oh, hi.
Oh, a customer.
Hello there. Removes filth and accumulations on the body for soap.
Yep.
Nascent butterfly. Apparently they're exceedingly rare to find. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth, whatever that is. Soap, oil pot, and roped oil pot. Nice.
And dapple cured meat and dapple cured white meat. The other one.
I need runes for that other one.
Chortle, arrow, trailing arrows, and bolts.
Also stone storage keys.
Till next time.
I'm gonna pop some runes.
Oh. Big flower.
Oh.
Just wanted the item.
Let's see if that was 2,000. That was 2,000.
Hello again, good customer.
I desire all of the cookbooks.
Till next time.
I like this merchant. They're cute. Yoink.
Well, that's the only way down.
Yep. So down we go. I'm taking care of the little flowers.
That's weird. I walked right into its poison cloud and it didn't affect me at all.
It could just take a moment for it to actually be there, or or it was already dissipating.
Fire!
Watch out. Oh wait, no, it's going up. Sweet. Whale on it. Get out of here.
It's so pictures casting.
Yoink.
Over
You
here
like-
was a body with
Scenting
on
stone.
it.
Yep. And then we're out. I feel proud of myself for finding that path without you showing me it. Oh, there's an item over here. Yoink for a calling finger remedy.
Those are the things that are used to actually do co-op.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you summon friends to your world, is by using those.
So there's only a limited number of them?
You can craft them.
Okay.
There's what those tree leaf things are for.
Oh. Okay, we do have the recipe for it. The earth leaf flowers.
Yeah, that's how they're all over the place, and easy to find, so they're easy to make.
Mm-hmm. Which is good. But still, consumable item to play with your friends? Gross.
Yeah.
Why didn't let me jump on my horse? It's okay, I made it up anyway. Of course there's an enemy hiding back here. Ow. Get back here, you. Jump attack. There you go.
Item.
Yee.
4.
Golden Rune 4, was it?
Yep.
Nice. I'm checking out over here real quick. 'Cause I can. Nothing up here. Oh, there's silver fireflies down here, though. And then we've been up that way.
Yep.
So, backwards. Ew. Oh, item. Yoink. Anything else over there or nah?
No.
Cool. Back this way.
Yep.
So that item that is needed for that revival thing, do we find it otherwhere? Or in other places, or does he have the only one?
What revival thing?
The, like, larval egg or whatever? That was like
Oh
3,000
no,
runes.
no, you can find them other places, but
Okay.
it's a limited amount of them.
Okay.
I was gonna say when we beat the boss for the college, you can go to her and spend those to basically respec.
Oh, nice.
It goes you back to where you started at from your runes things. It funds all your runes, and you get to basically change your build.
Nice.
And you spend those tiers to do so. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, you're standing like right next to an item?
Oh, I need.
It's to your right. Right here.
Ah, I must have already got it.
Guess so.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh. Oh, there's another item over here.
That one I see.
Smithing stone 2. Well. Chug. Yeah, my things heal more than my max health right now.
Yeah.
I'm scared. You see it out there, yeah?
Hmm?
The beetle. Directly in front of me. It's very clearly a trap.
Yep. It's that guy up there. There's a guy way up there.
Oh, I see. Oh, let's go take
guess-
care of him.
Yeah, I can just see that there's gonna be like fucking arrows. I mean, granted, he's doing the little stompy chant thing, so maybe not. I don't know. Better
Yeah,
safe than sorry.
the other guys that were we just took care of were also doing that, and we're facing the same direction. So
Rats.
big rats.
Okay, each rat, even the small rats, take a lot of damage. That's not great. Of course. How did I miss?
Got it. All right, Juval, sounds good. I'll get the right one.
I guess he heard me somehow.
Ow.
Yeah, the headbutt can do a lot.
It can, yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it up to Nixie. I trust her enough for that, if she's helping. Get back here, you. Ash of
Square
War,
off.
square off. Oh, it's another one of those warpy gates.
Where? Oh,
Right in front of
yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I should still have a little bit. That does sound kind of tasty. Yellow. Yoink, yoink. Okay, I'll try to have fun. Okay, thanks, bye. These ones are doing the stompy thing too.
Yep.
Oh, the other one did an aggro. Surprisingly. Backstab! Oh.
I was unaware that that would trigger a prompt that we can't do anything with to get rid of it.
You can press Y to get
Oh
rid of
yeah,
it.
I know. Yeah, but it was like I'm trying to swing at him while that was still up. And
Yeah.
was not letting me.
Same. I was like, huh? What? What's going on?
That just means that was the last of the things.
Nice.
So go back to that area.
Not yet. We still have area to explore.
Come on, you Tusken Raider wannabe.
Ah!
Okay. You barely can just turn around with that.
No!
Did he get you?
Yeah. It's okay.
Look at that.
Did they
It's the same-
respawn?
No.
Okay,
They stopped
cool.
moving.
Yeah,
They
they do
sing.
that one. I'm on my way. Because it's not
Okay.
the bad one, I don't think.
Rat, leave me alone.
Reduces attack. It's kind of bad, but I can
Fucking
deal.
rat.
Yoink.
That's right, we are at the-
Hello.
Hello. Get your wounds.
I did. There's a guy shooting arrows at us.
Red one, I knew that. I've used 2 of my drinks. There.
Yeah, be careful. There's one right up ahead that's firing arrows at us. Yeah, I see that. You can see that now.
Dumb rats. So many rats.
So many rats. Do you like how I attacked through you
Yeah.
to kill them?
That rat had a rune arc.
Oh, I'm just getting regular golden runes.
So I'll get lucky and get one of the rare drops.
You might want to heal.
More rats.
Of course.
Or rat. Singular.
No, there's more.
Well, I only saw the one.
Their corpses are wiggly. Oh, there's an item over here.
Really? That's not fair. He hit me in the air. That
That
stupid
is not
headbutt of
fair.
his.
But yeah, if you go back, there's an item over there on the cliff. I'm sneaking up on the arrow guy. Backstab. Good boy. Going up these rocks because we can.
Boing. Boing.
Hey, look. Grace. Touch.
There it goes.
I'm far from a level.
I am not.
Can we leave runes for each other? We can.
We can, yes, technically. Give me a second here.
So if you need some, I can spot you.
This should be enough. Maybe. Nope. Needed much. I need 5 more.
5 more. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Let me just,
Okay. I mean, I have 17, but
There you go.
Oh, no, I meant like 5 more golden rune ones.
Oh.
I'm like 1,000 short.
Oh. I thought you meant you were 5 short.
No,
It's fine. I got this. No, not you selected number, leave.
I got it. I got it.
Got it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw plenty. It's just I couldn't remember exactly where I was at.
I thought you were
And
missing a tiny amount. I was like, I got this.
all right, cool. There's that. Now,
How many arrows do I have? I need to craft more arrows.
it's definitely a heavy load, but curious. I don't think this will be enough, but I two-hand this. It did work. Yes.
Oh, you can use it properly now?
If I two-hand it, yes.
Nice.
Because it does the thing. Its special thing is a temporary version, temporary and maybe not as strong version of the Great Runes effect.
Oh, neat.
Where as long as this little green aura is on me, I have boosted stats.
Beautiful. Can you one-hand it now? Or will it undo it?
Probably not, because I'm still 10 short, and I do not believe that's as high as it went. I will see if it tells me, because I did it with the Great Runes. My stats. Nope, it only boosted by 5, so I could still not one-hand it yet. But yes, it boosts like all my stats by 5.
Beautiful.
That's why I wanted to use the Game of Thrones sword. Because I love how this thing looks. It's just a sword made of a bunch of other swords.
It's so stupid. It's great.
It's also a colossal sword. And they got a couple buffs from that patch from what I saw. So I was curious about using it. I also was never able to use it my other one because it took me forever to get the strength to be able to use it.
Of course.
Right now it's not upgraded at all, so I'm gonna wait till I can do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So until then.
I'm going up the stairs. There's an item up here. Ooh. Clarifying horn charm.
And I believe that's a different elevator.
Oh, it is. Raises focus. Neat.
It is. It lets you cast more and use more things. It's actually kind of neat.
It's not just a new elevator. We can't activate it without doing this. Boop.
Yep.
I have food.
Ooh. I wonder how much did that rate. What's my focus?
Why do you want to know?
Doesn't.
Thank you, Jewel.
Oh, okay. That was focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. Okay.
Oh.
I got that mixed up between that and mind.
Yeah, makes sense.
I was thinking it'd give me more I thought it'd give me more FP to cast with.
Nope. Guess not.
There is an area that I don't remember where it is that actually could be kind of useful.
Is this leading out, or?
Yes, but to
Oh,
a different
hi,
area.
Kayla. And it's a
Yeah, we-
grace.
Yeah, we are way. See, can't you can tell.
Oh.
We started there. Now we're way the fuck over here.
We're really close to the map fragment.
For this area, part of it, yes.
Also, there's a prison right there. Spooky.
Doesn't this area just look inviting?
Yep, so inviting. I want to build a house here and raise a family. Oh, that's a big beast. But we weren't done down there.
Fair enough.
Plus, we should talk to Blythe again.
Why?
Because we found out about the whole thingy with the spooks and the torches. That it did something.
Well, that it did, but that's not relating to the quest that he's on.
Yeah, well, meow.
Yeah. Though everyone did spawn back down there. So I rested.
Yeah, that's fine. We can always warp.
Well, before that, I want to cross that bridge.
Understandable.
This one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there anything around this?
There's nothing.
Ah, bummer.
I checked. Yeah, we'll sit at this grace to mark our respawn here. Do you want to go for that one? I'll go for the one on the left.
Yep.
All we really want to do is get rid of the ranged guys.
I got mine.
I also got mine. But you
But
did
now the
aggro
oth-
someone else.
Well, no, they were already aggroed as soon as I killed the other one.
I aggroed some rats by killing the other one.
Rocks in my way.
Poke. Poke, 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 poke. Ow. Poke, poke. There we go. I'm on my way, Snowy.
It's really hard for me to mess around because there's those rocks that I keep backing up into.
Ah! Nixie killed me. She handed me a pickle.
I got him. Did you get the bad one?
No, because I died due to having a pickle being handed to me. I got the other archer though.
Yeah, I know. It's all gone. All of them
Cool.
are dead. I killed them all.
Let's see, which one is it? Okay, that's fine. It's the the bar one.
Alright.
To the bridge. New.
Ooh, golden seed.
Oh. Oh.
That's definitely.
Yoink. Definitely. Definite. Sorry. Was referencing something. They could have put a secret item on there.
Did they?
Not that I noticed out there, but I'm checking over here. Nope.
Pinoki.
Is that really all that's over here?
See.
I felt like there'd be more. Okay, there kind of is more. It's a cave.
Ooh.
It's an item. A rune arc.
That's very neat.
And then it leads to a dead end. So it's just this cave with a rune arc. Does look like there might be something down there.
Hmm.
If we follow the river instead of climbing up the cliffside. Oh wait, no, there's no way to get down there.
Nope.
But there's ground. I guess that's pretty much everything.
That's what it
Except
looks
for
like.
that, technically the raised area, like up there.
Oh, that way up there? No, that's from a different entrance entirely.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we can do from that's down here.
Other than going back to the Hollow Horn grounds.
Yeah.
And bothering the poor creature that was just taking a nap. But unfortunately might have sick loot. I'm gonna sit down.
That's right, you died. Onwards to loot.
Add charge to flask. One more and you can add another charge.
Yep.
It's all blue and glowy now. Can I? I apparently can't enchant my offhand. I'm sorry, friend.
You fight boss.
Yep. Ancestor spirit. See, it's an ancestor spirit. It's. I am upset. This is just mystical and magical.
Ow. It hurts.
We deserve this. Ow. It does hurt, but it also is taking a lot of damage.
How dare you?
Pokey pokey. Ow. I should back up and heal.
Oh, there we go.
Well.
Actually, I don't know what I get for this fight, 'cause I never actually finished it.
Oh.
I never actually finished getting the torches.
Eh. Chug. Ow. Ow. Chug. Poke. Come on, come back over here. Ow. That was funky timing. Poke, poke. If I end up beating this by myself, I'm gonna be upset.
Why?
I'm the one complaining about us killing it! And here I am, doing most of the damage to it.
Yep. I perished.
You did perish. No!
There. See, you didn't kill it.
I almost did. We whistled at the same time. I just realized a way we can cheese areas. If you go on ahead and I just keep respawning enemies, they'll never actually aggro onto you. Did you... Hey, that did 69 damage. Very much doesn't like that I'm doing 69 damage to it.
Yes.
Pokey pokey.
Got him that time.
Get back here, you. Pokey pokey. I haven't gotten my runes back yet.
Probably should do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now.
Okay, okay. That was not the place to stand.
Yoink. You're too far away. Get back here. Ow. I don't know how I dodged it the first time. The first attempt. Every time it did it. Jump, jump, wait, roll. 2, wait, roll.
Oh, that. I was not expecting the third one.
Ow. Perfect time to heal. Ow.
That's a lot more than I thought.
Yes, keep walking forward. Got it. Woo! Would you say that
Achievement.
is sweet loot?
Nope. It is, however, a level.
It is, yes.
And an achievement.
Looks like we can go back whenever.
Let's see. It actually wasn't a level. I'm 500
It was
short.
for me.
500 short.
I'm getting more health. Unless I do int, I think my next 2 levels are going to be dex.
Well, that's everything down here.
Yep. Other than the warpy gates.
You want to try them out? We can.
I would like to, yes.
Alrighty.
First one's right here. Whee! This is probably a terrible idea. Let's do this anyways. Oh,
Oh,
it brought us all the way to the back one.
look at that.
Should we travel back through it?
Yeah, sure.
There's still one more, by the way.
Yeah.
Just gonna go ahead and move that marker. This way. Ow. It's more this way, question mark? What is it? I can't pull up the map. I had it marked on the map. Here it is. Ah, trees.
That's goes up on top of the thing.
Yep. Backstab. Where does this one go? Touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. I don't think we've been up here. Yeah, we've definitely not been up here.
Neat.
So we're not done down here. Looks like we have more to explore. Oh,
Rock.
crap.
Bye, crabs.
Did you not expect us to be able to get up here from down there? Only through that other entrance?
Oh no, that's. I thought you were talking about that thing.
What
the
thing?
big old temple in the sky
Oh,
over here.
yeah.
That was
Oh,
what I
that
thought you were
one?
talking
No,
about.
I was
Yeah.
talking about to all of this.
No, I thought you were talking about that thing. Because that was the only thing I can remember that was up in the air.
Yeah, if you look up now, you'll see there's like a bunch of towers hanging from the ceiling. This was what I was talking about.
Slumbering egg.
What'd it do?
It's crafting material found by hunting owls.
Oh. Lots of little crabs. Oh, I heard a sparkle. Also, I see a thing over there and it's scary. You see the thing that I see over there that looks scary?
A little bit of it. And that does look pretty scary.
It looks like it's guarding the big ceiling towers.
We can get to that in a bit.
Yeah, let's
That's
go
it.
explore over here. I'm gonna go through the right. Tell me if you see anything inside.
A bunch of those rockmen.
Yeah, there's a
Bug.
a couple over here as well.
There's more than a couple here. I got like 8, and then I see a sparkly thing way in the back.
Oh yeah, I see the sparkly. It looks like a blue. Thanks,
That
Dad.
did almost all my health.
Yeah, that's definitely a blue. You've sure done it now.
Yep.
Ah! Bubbles. Ow!
Did you die?
I died. I got bubbled.
Problem is, you finding your way back up here.
I can find my way back up here. It's just gonna be a
Take
hot
a while.
minute. Yeah. It's also the bad one.
Is it really?
Yep.
Rest, 'cause I don't think I don't think I've killed a single one of them yet.
Okay.
I killed one. I killed one. So just rest, and I'll just reset the area.
There is a grace that is closer to the thing. If you see it on the map,
Yeah.
that I might go rest at, so that I respawn there from now on.
Go ahead.
Do you want to warp there with me so that you can rest there too, or nah?
Nah.
Let me just drop that there, but I know where I'm going. Ow. That people. Okay, I've rested again.
Oh.
Hmm?
Shit. I forgot you were resting again.
I'm sorry.
I was spending resources to do big old area damage.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yep. Threw me off my groove.
It's okay, I can wait for you.
Then I died.
Do you want to come rest at the Grace now? That is closer?
Oh, suppose.
You don't have to. I'm just offering.
I mean, yeah. Just.
Upsetty.
I remember those fucking things being so hard. Is the problem I'm having.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh. My heavy attack with my ice rapier is a projectile.
Nifty.
See? Chew. And it doesn't cost any FP to use it.
That's the best I got. Alright. Alright, that shouldn't do anything anyway.
You. Just running by the bad guys. Come on, hop off, please. Ow.
You fall down?
He fell
Oh,
down.
he fell down.
Sweet. Touch. Make sure to heal on the other side.
I know.
Jumping up here because I can. It's nothing. And my runes are dead set, dead center of all this. God. Oh, that does nothing to them. Or at least, there we go. Cool.
You got hit that was the thing.
Range support.
There's so much.
Hold on. I can help with that. Ow.
Oh, okay. Back up, back up.
Ow. Yay, I helped.
You helped a lot.
I don't have any more magic though. Ow!
Those bubbles.
There we go. And that's how I get my magic back.
I think it's a special blue.
You think it's a special blue?
Yep.
You were right.
The big bubble.
I did get my flasks back though. Probably for clearing out the group though,
Yeah.
because I saw my FP burner was full. There's a red one over there. Good to know. And then more enemies.
That is so much damage.
And come over here. On. There we go. Come on, just one more hit on the other one. There we go.
God, there's so many of these fucking things.
At least it looks like once we clear them out and grab everything here, we won't need to come back through here again.
Honestly, they're so slow to grab at it. It all depends if you want the runes or not for killing them, because they're slow enough they can really just dodge all of them.
It's true. I guess your call? I'm fine with either.
Without the caster, so where's my attack done? 7. Behind you. Wish I could be more of a help. I have like no board clearing.
You're fine. I'm not exactly using horde clearing right now. But I can.
Jesus Christ. Just the best I got is a fireball that can sometimes explode and hit the others.
You do have the fist weapon.
It does damage in a great area, but the fire damage is super minuscule. Like, I was barely able to do anything to it.
Ow.
Oh, come on, seriously. Why are you locked onto the crab?
His crab legs. Backstab. Poke. Backstab. Backstab. It's fun to chain backstabs. You've already grabbed the item, yeah?
Yep. Holy shit. One smack from that damn
Got
thing
it.
is enough. Fucking chunky, hate it.
Got it. I'm surprised at how much damage this does. Like for a projectile?
I think it still uses the same base properties of the weapon itself, it's just that you can't swing as fast as.
It's true. I can also charge it. I can do it faster.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's all heavy attacks is charging.
It does consume stamina.
Oh yeah.
Nice!
Heavy weapons are slower, do more damage, and consume more stamina. They also do more poise damage.
What? How did that hit me? I got this one. Feel free to heal up and whatnot.
I did.
Cool. I'm not letting him get up. Get out of here. That was a decent amount of runes.
Each one of these things gives us almost 400.
I have enough for a level up.
I mean, I'm almost there too, man. I'm like 9,000 right now.
I'm gonna check out over here. So it looks like we might be able to go further, question mark? Not on horse at least.
What are you looking at
Burp.
now?
There's an item over here. Hi. Dragon wound grease. Useful for next time we fight a dragon. Sometimes I need to whistle twice for my horse.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we've cleared out that area and never have to do that again. Main
Ooh.
downside. Hmm?
I got one of their things.
Oh, one of their spears?
Ah, yes. I can't use it though.
It's
It
one of...
requires 12. It requires 12 intelligence.
Oh, I could use it.
Yeah, because it's a strength and intel weapon. I mean, you can still probably use it. It's because I'm. What's your strength at?
11.
Nope, you can't. Use 12 strength. 12 strength. 10 dex and 12 intelligence.
Of course.
Clayman's harpoon.
I mean, I'm closer to using it than you are.
Oh, definitely. My 9 intelligence.
Next time we get to a grace, you can pass it over if you'd like.
I needed that. I had like 3 red pots left.
anything on this side.
So I'm gonna be swapping over to my sword because it's a boss level thing, and I want to be able to block it.
What?
The thing up there, I want to be able to block it in case.
Oh, the boss.
The boss looking thing.
There's also a flower over there. That's a brutal stab. Yep.
Yep, the one of the Dragonkins. I mean,
Ow.
we probably could have hit the pot on our horse, but eh.
Projectile, go! Way early. I'm still alive!
Oh, that figures.
Ow. I'm so glad I put that this point into endurance or health.
Will you stop moving so I can hit the fireballs? Thank you. Okay, that would kill me in one go. One shot.
Oh, the startup of it hit me for most of my health. Oh, that one-shot me though.
Yeah, he has a couple one-shotters.
Well,
But we were doing enough chunks of damage. I think we can do this.
Mhm.
Good. And these things, and honestly, I'm gonna move the seal to my weapon hand, so I can just swap between sword and that instead of sword and
shield. Shield and seal.
Yeah, so I can just fling the. I do before I do this. I'm gonna try something. Oh,
Mhm.
that's right. I have 4 slots for spells.
Mhm.
Be doing the regular fireball too, because they got some changes in the patch.
Hmm.
What else do you want to do? I think we can actually fight that on our horses. If you want to try.
Sure. Probably keep us alive longer.
It might keep us alive a little longer. It just requires learning his pathing a bit.
Kill them.
I'll wait for you to get him up here.
Come on, give me my horse. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I got its axe.
Neat.
Hi, I'm up here.
I worked already.
I got the prompt, but because I was too busy trying to jump, I auto hit no. Switch to the Knight Rider flail. What? It's a better horse weapon.
It is.
Also, if we run low on flasks, the beetle is there again.
Because I have a lot of them, I would rather not lose them.
Same. We have enough for a level, so.
I almost do. Not quite. But after this boss, I will definitely be able to level. So I don't. So I really doubt he won't give me not enough. Ow. Ooh, that hit me, not the horse.
It hit the
I
horse
lived.
for me.
lucky.
That one hurt
hit.
me.
That one hit me. Okay, that one hit the horse. Ooh. All force, please.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
my Knight Rider heavy attack really does a lot of poise damage. It's great. Ah, my haunts! Run away! I keep pressing the wrong button! I just wasted like 2 flasks.
Really? His arm thrust goes right through the horse and kills me too. And it's that same.
It's okay, I got this. Ow.
Careful.
It's fine. Bonk him! It's okay, just bonk him! No!
The explosion of him pulling his fist all killed you.
Yeah.
You know, and he killed me with that arm thrust again. It goes right through the horse into me.
Mm-hmm.
That's so stupid.
I had it though.
You did.
Wrong way.
The wrong way? Shoot. Come on, let me up on the damn pillar.
Ah, it happened again. You keep pulling it up when I'm trying to jump. What is the bone axe?
85 to 89.
It is a axe. Just a straight axe.
Here, 38 and 13.
It's pretty low, stat-wise. I think you can use it, actually. 14
Possibly.
strength, 8 dex.
Yeah.
And pass it over to you if you want.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Try something. See if we do more damage with axe. With halberd.
I know I do more damage with the Knight Rider flail.
Well, the thing is, the halberd, I'm not really a great warden +1, so that's why. But it looked comfortable to the damage I was doing, and I can't remember if Holy does more damage to these dragon things or not.
Rada stem anima.
Of course. Russian
There you go.
Rush into the fight, get smacked.
I don't think it likes me very much.
Of course.
Didn't even let me do anything.
No, that armor sleeve is ridiculous.
It didn't help that my game froze for a split second when I got hit. But you got this. Honestly, just stay between its legs.
What? What hit me?
I couldn't tell either.
Just decided that I was in an area you can't hit, and nope, you die.
Seat.
Which time I game locks up is when you sit down. When I'm not sitting down. Because when you sit down, it forces a world restart.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently him falling over your backside was an impact time. It didn't do any damage, but still.
Oh, you got staggered by my horse?
No, when the guy fell forward, I
Oh.
backstabbed him.
Interesting. Switch back to the flail. My room's currently... Oh, it's actually moving around right now.
Not to me. Like he's up, but he is not moving.
He was moving, and then he moved to where he is and stopped.
I wanted to pick those up. Thank you.
Oh, same.
Take that. Take that.
There you go.
Stabby. Got a horse.
Ow.
Get that.
Oh. Well. He pulled his hand out of the ground and got me.
Just doing this.
I mean, it works.
Fire! Oh, okay. That's a horse. Good.
You took 1 damage from that.
Yeah, it's that arm stretch that keeps fucking getting me.
Yep. I love that it keeps dealing 1 damage to you. Also, does it have a dragon face?
Yeah. It's Dragonkin Soldier.
Yeah, how did they make it?
There is
Hmm?
a bit of lore-ish to it that I'm sort of got. There's this cult, that Dragon Communion thing we got, where we can get... Really?
You didn't have to explain it during the fight. It's okay.
You were asking questions.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to forget afterwards, is the thing.
I wouldn't.
No, I...
Oops. See
That's the
it.
thing is, if I don't answer the question right away, I'm not going to remember it.
I'm sorry. didn't mean to make you split your focus. I should have killed it.
Those lightning bolts hit me.
Uh,
So I wasted the blast before the fight even started.
if you want to
I'm
go
pending.
sit down again, you can, and then I'll just kill this guy again.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
It's fine. It's more along the lines of, this is slightly irritating because I'm pretty sure in normal one there's probably a stake America up there that makes this trek
Yes.
not
Definitely.
non-existent. We can't have those in this co-op.
You can already see it on your under your health bar,
Yep.
and it's right here.
Yep. Every time, if you were not playing this solo, every time we die, we would just respawn right there. Instead of all the way down to that grace.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it's annoying.
A little bit, yeah, but it's manageable.
Oh shit, I didn't know I
Ow.
was almost dead. for
Run
that.
away!
I get back on the haunts. Fly back with my seal. Ooh, that was a mighty bleed.
That it was.
And then you died.
Yep. That keeps happening. I keep getting greedy. I really should back off more. But hey, at least I got the bleed off. Fireball! 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 Oh.
Nope, he just brings down the fist on me.
He was like,
Nope.
no.
The only reason why the fireball works as well as it has been is because he's too busy hating you. The moment he concentrates on me, I don't have time to charge and throw it.
Yeah, fair enough. Feels weird taking the lead on a fight for once. You know what I mean?
Right. What's that? I said yours does a lot
Ow.
of poison damage and builds up bleed. It's a lot more useful in that fight than mine is currently. The best I got is my fireball that do damage over time.
I'm gonna be down a flask. Though it doesn't really matter as most of my damage comes from an instant attack. Instant death attack.
Were you just not
Choke.
able to do your thing, or
Hmm?
the reason why were you just not able to do it, or
Oh, I got hit. That's why I'm gonna be down a flask.
notice you were like, but you were like really well down, like almost dead.
Yeah, I got a few more hits after I said that. What you were saying about the dragon things? Well,
Right
the
now.
main thing I want to know is it lore that we will come across in our playthrough?
Not really.
Okay.
I always from what I know is because I heard you talk from like, other people who played it.
Ah, okay. I wanted that.
Yeah, I'm going to it. Oh, come on.
Ow.
Ow.
Mighty bleed.
And
Of
then
fucking course. Of fucking course.
ah, fuck.
He staggers after he kills me. The black flame definitely does more damage.
Yeah, it does, but the thing is, it costs more FP to use. What it is, after full bar, I have just enough FP at the very end of it to fling one of the regular fireballs.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to get the most out of my FP spend before I
Understandable.
blast. Tears, god damn it! I tried to dash around it, but it runs the horse right into the fist.
It's okay, it's okay. We'll get it next time. We'll get it soon. We'll at least get it before we stop streaming.
I haven't mentioned what time it is. I have no idea what it is.
Well, we've been live for 4 hours.
Okay. Help.
Now? What
I
happened?
tried got on horse, and now I am. That's not fair.
What happened?
I got on the horse, and I bugged out to where I was stuck in the air, and then I just died.
That wasn't fair, no.
I just lost 10,000 runes for trying to get on the damn horse.
Woo, but I'm sorry.
I just whistled, and I got stuck in the air, and the horse didn't spawn.
You're sliding. You're sliding for me. And now you're now your horse is bugged. It's not there. Oh, there he is. Oh, now you're just standing straight up on your horse. Game is being hella buggy. But yeah, if you want me to spot you golden runes and such, I can.
Just, it's super not fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that counted.
I mean, hey, it'll at least give me a chance to catch up level-wise, because I think I'm like 1 or 2 levels behind you.
Well, also, not all classes start at the same level base.
True, but your levels cost more than mine.
It's because I think I started at a higher level tier than yours.
Possibly.
I mean, after this one, I can tell you what level I am and see how farther ahead I am. Yeah, sure.
How did that hit me? My rune count is at a fun number. It's at 15,555. Oh.
There was something buggy with me. Because I almost got stuck up in the air again.
Weird. Do you want to reconnect? Why do I have the health bar of the boss? It's playing boss music. Why do I hear boss music? Here, I'll reopen the game too. I understand you are upset about losing all those runes due to a bug, but because of those bugs, we got the whole boss music at a grace thing.
But like, I am level 50.
You are level 50. What level am I? 47.
Yeah, I highly doubt I'm 3 levels higher than you just by playing.
Yes, because I died once and lost a shit ton of runes.
I've been losing a shit ton the whole time though as well.
A lot of those times were both of us. But there's this one time where I died twice, lost over like 10,000 runes or so when we were still pretty early levels. And then, yeah. Stuff and things. Take it. Goodbye. There we go, it's less buggy now, it looks like. Now that we've reconnected. Definitely seems like there's something going on that the longer it goes on, the less, the more unstable it gets.
Right.
I think it might be something to do with the horse glitch where sometimes it makes us whistle twice. Because it does spawn the horse the first time. I can see it behind you.
Yeah.
Why is he so much closer? I'm grabbing my runes. Don't die, Snowy. There you go. Have fun. Get your revenge. No! I survived the first hit, but not the second.
I get out of your arms, thank you.
I might, equip the golden branch this next time. So that I can, keep my runes when I die. Unless you kill it, that is.
See. Oh, nope.
Squeeze.
Yeah, and that happens so fast.
It does.
And he like jumps halfway across the arena to get you with it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm gonna... Both my things are really good. One gives me more health, the other one gives me the attack power with successive attacks.
Yeah, that's exactly what my one is right now too.
I'll do the vitality one, so I'll have a little less health. Which is fine, because the one move I'm dying to basically one hits me anyways.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me too. It's like, I get one hit.
I wouldn't recommend you putting it on, just because that'd be a waste.
Oh yeah, no, I have like no runes at all, so.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even bothered picking mine up anymore.
Yeah, wow. I touched the stone. Sweet. So yeah, if we die again, then I will have my runes and be able to spend it all on a level up. which will either be more dex or more health. I'm not sure which one's the better option right now. Because one means it dies faster, the other means I die slower. Ow. Let me out of here. Haunts.
Bitch.
Squeesh. Ow.
Alright, your turn to fight him alone.
Mighty bleed. Ooh! I thought I missed it. Ow.
Way to live through that. Usually that's what kills me.
Wait for it. Ow. Bonk, 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 bonk. Run away! Bonk, 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 bonk. Vimch. Come on, give me my horse! No! I had it. I had it that time, Snowy.
No.
It's okay, it just means I can level up. So what do you think? More dex or more health?
It's up to you. I don't know. I mean, probably more health than I do, though, anyway. Because my vigor is at 16.
Yes. Well, what is your HP?
Currently, HP is 579.
Yeah, I have 652. I'll do dex. Go this way, because then you can avoid the electric orbs.
I mean, the only time they were really a pain was that one time where I kind of, I guess, walked right into their path.
There. Touch.
Off the horse, please. Thank you.
We got it this time. Whoa.
Oh,
We got this. I believe.
there's something different this time.
Yo. Boy.
Wait.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. For the most part, if you just stay between its legs, it doesn't know how to deal with you.
Thank you.
Ah! There goes the mighty bleed. No! It's always so hard to tell when it does the, shove its hand in the ground attack. Namely from behind.
Of course. Come on, come on. No, not that way.
I mean, it worked. Come on, like 2 more. Nice.
Oh, thank God that the damn short time got him.
Oof. Now you need to get back to the grace. Ooh, Dragon Albert.
I don't know about that. That was Grace. Yeah, it has to be the problem, isn't it? Because I'd have to teleport there. Because
Just look like there's
no
an
way down.
item.
Yeah. Maricaro's scar seal. Is that one of these? No. Is that a talisman? It is. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken.
Oh. It's a trade-off one.
Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken.
Yeah, it's
So
a
it
trade-off.
raises. Yeah, it raises your casting stats by 3.
Fancy. But increased damage.
Yes.
Yeah, looks like you need to go all the way back down to the Grace so that I can run up here by myself to recover my runes and grab that item.
Yep.
But after that, I think we're done here. Like, actually done this time. I can't.
Then what do I do?
Warp back down.
How?
Using the warp thing that you used to get up there.
Is there one there? I could
Yeah.
swear when we come up here, there isn't one.
Pretty sure there is.
Where?
Shit, you're right. I mean, how else does the game expect us to get down then?
In most cases, there's one person, so we just warp down.
I mean, the simplest solution, throw yourself off a cliff. I think you might be able to go down by the castle.
What am I doing?
To the right. That castle. Like if you go down here, there might be a way down over there. Which there is an item down here that we didn't grab. It's to your left by the waterfall. Other waterfall. Anything special?
Golden Rune 7.
That's pretty special. Then you go down through here. See, I told you there's a way down.
Where?
Just fall down.
Okay. It looked really high.
Told you there was a way down.
Yeah, you didn't know what it was until we got here.
Closest one would be to the left.
I know.
Surprised none of the enemies are spawning. Your animations were really funny. It was being all buggy and jittery, so you're like, step up, like a robot. Should I sit? Yeah, I should sit. Okay, I'm gonna rush up there real quick and grab my stuff, and then we can warp out.
Okie dokie.
Unless you wanted to end after that.
I have no qualms about what we do.
Because, since we started about an hour late, this is normally when you're like, alright, we should stop. Well, it's about half an hour past that.
Yeah. That's why I said that's when it stopped, because I'm usually working that day, and 11
That's
o'clock
true.
is when I start to go to bed. I don't today.
It's true, you do tomorrow, though.
I do, but I don't start work till 5 p.m.
Fair enough.
No. The reason why I go to bed as early as I do on work days is because I can't guarantee I'll sleep the whole night through. And
Fair
then I
enough.
gotta be up in the morning at 8 o'clock in the morning to return phones and cards and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Here I can whatever. Even if I do get a run, I usually just go do it in my own car if it's close enough, or if it's far away, I go and get a car, return the car, put in the book, and go home. It's better than me waking up in the morning and that, which is why I also only use my own phone. Or
Also, I'm
or
ready to
like
warp
backup.
whenever.
Yeah, go ahead, work.
I'll just warp to where you are. Big stretch. And that gave me enough for another level.
Yeah, it gave you 1600 because I went from 0 to 1600.
Nice. More decks. So you got a level off of it at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Nice. Also, new weapon.
Bunch of stabbies.
Speen.
And then let's see what Zara is.
Oh, more speen.
And it charges the thing.
Oh,
He's all lightning me now.
it is. Wow, we're really far in Khaled or whatever it's called. Oh wow, it actually is like 1-to-1 down here.
What do you mean?
If you pull up the map, zoom out all the way, and then press right stick down, you can just flip between the two levels.
Yeah.
I want to know how we get up onto that big plains area in the like middle area down here. It looks like there's something here. According to the map, maybe?
Possibly. Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Big stretch. But you. But you.
But you.
But you.
You.
Oh, it's because I'm loaded in and I'm doing my heavy attack with my ice rapier.
Ah.
But you. Avada Kedavra. No. It kind of looks like that though. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
The whole leaning back and thrusting. Okay, which way we going?
We're here first.
Okay. There must be something special over there, because you really want to go there.
Potentially. I'm.
Golden Rune 1. So no. I know it's not where you wanted.
Where?
I was joking that the Golden Rune 1 was the special location that you wanted us to go to.
Oh. I'm wondering about something here.
Gold-tinged excrement. Gross.
It might not do anything because we already met him, but
There's a bear here.
yes, but you know what's under the bear? Bye, bear. Bear can't get under here.
No, but it is currently on top of the thing, completely destroying the ruins. Ow. I'm here! Run away! I could probably poke at the bear. Ooh, X Talisman. What'd it do?
Don't remember. Enhances charge attacks, which means it enhances your Avada Kedavra.
My icicle shot.
Oh, wrong button. No, okay, I guess not. I guess since we already met him, it gets rid of the ability to meet him over here.
Meet who?
Blythe.
Ah.
He has his own little mini quest that does not revolve around Nala at all.
Ronnie?
Ronnie, yes. Her. You walk in this area and then you hear like either a wolf's howl or something, and then you go meet that nomad that's at the very first church.
Mm-hmm.
Then he teaches you a whistle. You come back here, you use that whistle emote, and then he jumps down from like there, and you get to talk to him. And he
Neat.
mentions one guy who's one of the jailer things. You go and beat the jailer. You can summon him as an ally, and then after that you get a talisman.
Well,
I just wanted to show you the other way to meet Blythe, but I guess if you meet him already, then he doesn't spawn there anymore.
probably something like that. Oh, this is a graveyard.
First, please. Thank you.
Oh, there's flowers here too.
Yep.
Oh, there's also a guy with a scythe. Sacrificial twig. Hello.
Yeah, well,
I'm killing all the small flowers. Poison cloud. Oh, stopped him from doing the poison cloud. We did it.
you don't like the fire.
Eat no like the fire. That is true. Bit sad that we missed out on that mini quest because I like complete in my completionist senses and all that, but you know.
Oh no, this game is the worst for that.
Oh, I'm sure. But still.
Because-
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of the windy things for jumping up.
I found something. I found a building. On the
Found
map.
it a building. I did see the building on the map. I'm coming.
Right, it's that fort.
There's a grace down here on the right. Whee! Touch.
That. Humans.
Did you? Ow! Got it. I like following up with that.
He thinks we might be over leveled in this area.
Maybe just a little bit. Makes sense considering the path we took.
Yep. By the way, there's a golden scene over here.
Nice. So now you can get your extra flask. Oh, there's a big guy up there. Get out of here. Sanctuary stone. It feels nice. Being able to take down enemies this quickly, it feels nice.
It does.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Fort Height. Blood rose. Blood roses are pretty. Ow. Rat! That's what was hurting me. Heal, Snowy, heal!
Oh shit! Wrong fucking thing.
Ow. Get out of here. Good thing I found that Grace, no? If it's the bad one, You can go down. You go ahead and sit down if you want.
Nope.
That's great. This is Spartan somebody. I backstabbed them, and then the act of pushing them off my sword kicked them off the edge. Ow. Heck you with your blood sword. Ooh, Ash of War, Bloody Slash.
That's what I. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's to put bleed on my sword. And the what?
Or at least it gives you a technique that does bleed.
Yes, but it's the quality. It lets me put the bleed quality onto the sword.
Yes. I don't know, I've not messed with Ashes of War very much.
No, as some Ashes of War one lets you do the whole quality, like your heavy, standard, blah 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 blah, attaching to your weaponry. The one for if I attach the Bloody Slash onto it, it lets me put the bleed quality onto the sword, which gives the weapon I'm putting onto the
Oh, that looks like important.
property to have blood build up.
Nice. I fell. On purpose. Should I say
so.
Papas? I did. There were little platforms on the way, all the way down. I was like, oh, is there an item here or something? And nope. Smithing stone, though. Oh, we can't get on Hans here.
No.
Oh. I fell. I lived. For a split second, I thought you died. Hello.
Did you get your cookbook?
Cookbook. From?
In here.
No, I have not. I didn't know there was one in there. What does it get us?
It gives blood grease, drawsting, blood grease, bloodbone arrow, fledge, and bloodbone bolt.
So a bunch of blood stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can put the blood attribute onto my rapier.
Possibly with that. Yeah, with the Art of War, yes.
If the Art of War works for the rapier.
It works on swords. So probably not actually. So I don't know if
Shame.
I don't know if the rapier counts.
I don't know either. Because it is a thrusting sword. Not a sword.
Wait, is there sword in the name?
I think. There is sword in the name.
Then that should work. As long as there's sword in the title.
Really? There's nothing around back?
I thought we were going right straight to the grace.
Hmm? Oh, you're fine.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to rest at the grace because then I'll spawn enemies
Yeah.
by you.
I'm all good.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm by
Oh,
the
there you
grace
are.
now. Not enough for a level. Ashes of War. Oh, huh, I can do it. Oh, and it makes it... Sure. Blood.
Oh. Oh.
It
Forgot I
gives
put-
arcane scaling as well.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? A friend of mine has been enjoying using thrusting swords as well in their build. And they mentioned that they really like the ice ice blade, or the ice rapier, and a crimson rot rapier combo. So now I have a blood and ice rapier combo. So that's interesting.
Apparently, I did not even realize that I got a Art of War that could turn my Cold Claymore into a frost weapon.
Did you?
Yeah, the Chilling Mist one.
Oh, yay.
Give it a shot.
I mean, I could do double frost build up. I think it actually does more damage that way.
Cold.
But you!
See?
But you! Bolt.
Okay.
Bloody slash.
Thing is,
Oh.
Bloody Slash takes some of
Oh.
your health to do so as
Yeah.
well. But
Yeah, that makes
your
sense.
your weapon roll permanently has the bleed effect on it.
It doesn't use any FP. Neat.
Nope, it's instead of FP, it just entirely uses your own health bar.
Fancy. Swing, swing, swing. I want to see what's down here before we go further.
Sure.
Especially since it's doing the horse glitch thing. There's land octopus there on the beach.
Yep. Crusades.
Cool. There we go. Watch out, there's more coming. Rude. That's my Hans. Get back here, you. Poked. I'm gonna keep going in this direction until we hit the cliffside because I'm curious. And there's more wolves. Ah. Ow. Stop nibbling my haunts. There you go. Heck yeah. Very interesting. Neat. Where'd you go? Hi. Map was saying you were all the way over by the lake.
Oh yeah, no. If the horse glitch, it also makes the map not work.
Clearly.
That's that.
That is that. Where to next? I am glad for the foresight they had of the button that's like, oh, is there somebody else made a vote for this area? Here, just press this button and it'll show you where.
Oh. Stretch.
In one more intelligence level, I can sorcery frost weapons.
Ah, yes, Torch.
Where?
Torch does not like horse. Where'd you go?
Where are you? I don't see you.
I disconnected from your game.
Fantastic. Let me reopen the world then. All the bugs. All the bugs. World's open again. But you. Choo. Choo. So what does Frost Built Up even do?
I'm not quite sure, but I remember people saying it was a...
Sweet.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Knight, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
I'm not very good at fighting on horseback.
Hello? Is anybody there?
No, there is nobody here.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
Where is he?
There's who?
The voice?
Is
Oh, that
anybody
guy.
there?
Up.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing
Okay, that's what I
the
thought.
great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
He didn't spawn for me.
Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
I see him. Yeah, well,
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well,
If he didn't spawn for me,
that's
that's
very kind.
a
but,
bummer.
No. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
as it starts raining.
Appearance's nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort.
We already did.
To the south, beyond
Yep.
the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Clearly.
What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already?
Means
A blessing if
whatever
ever I
he's
saw
dropping,
such
I
work.
can't get.
Unless you disconnect and grab it yourself.
That was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping.
Bird steel dagger. Let's see, what does it do? There.
What's her?
Is it a weapon? It is a weapon. It's just a dagger.
I know, but
Requires and needs faith to use it though. 14 faith.
Right then.
yeah, there he
Time for
is.
me
It's-
to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes.
I have a feeling we're gonna go back to the fort and he's gonna be dead.
Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished
back.
eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
My eyes are already gold. He's asking me to pledge my service to him. If you talk
Do
to
it.
him enough times. Do it?
Yep, I did it. Also, he's here now for some reason.
Very well
Nice.
I knew I saw
And he's like, it's, get that golden light back to your eyes. Like, my eyes are already gold, bitch.
I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed. Right then, time I've much to do.
So, we need to head back to the fort now? Question mark? Is that what we gotta do now, or just move on?
We can.
I'm gonna take a quick little break. Cause, bio break. So,
Alright.
be right back.
Okie Boo.
I am back. I see ghosties. Like, ghosties we can talk to. Give me a second. Glowy skulls. Yay, horses are working. Hello there. The demi-human racks wrath, now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night to be deviled by blood. Lots of glowy skulls around here. No enemies this time.
Nope.
Enemies in here, though. Rude. Come on. Anything new in here?
Nope.
What the heck is going on? What did this bastard do?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric.
He's dead.
True and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height
That's it.
issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste.
For what?
True and stalwart lord of the proper
Oh.
lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true and
Hi.
Hello.
You enjoying rolling around?
Yes.
So, now what? Is that just the end of it for us now? I'm
Or,
sure there's some point later.
possibly. Oh. Do you want to keep going, or?
As much as I would absolutely adore keeping going, we do have other plans.
Yeah.
So, since it has been 5 hours, even though I really would like to play more, we will be calling it here. Indeed. Let's switch back to this. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Did you have a good time today, Snowy?
Yay.
I had a pretty good time. Uh... Let's go raid Ecdysis. I've not raided them before, but I've watched them for a very long time. They do a lot of horror game speedruns, And that's always very entertaining to watch because they're just kind of like skirting around the monsters and all that. It's very amusing. So yeah. Let's get the raid message up. Unless my bot is dead, as it still is. I don't know why it keeps dying.
What?
There we go. There's the raid message that I suggest for subscribers. For non-subscribers, I suggest this because it is still a gooey heart. Let me copy this. They have a much bigger audience than I do, so this will be interesting. But anyway, I want to thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you again, Snowy, for accommodating the weird scheduling today, even though it was weird scheduling for you too. This Friday, I have no clue what I'm going to play yet, so we'll just have to see. Next Tuesday, though, I will be playing more Elden Ring, most definitely. So, yeah. I want to thank you all for coming to hang out and spending time with me, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.